Mess with me. damn it! Eat it!
Will you just screw this?
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two. Get over here before they spot you. Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here? That's great, but I got bigger problems than being the town post office right now. The shit's about to hit the fan in this cesspool, and I don't think I can stop them. No way. If they were, you'd be staring at a burned-out ghost town. I think the family are just a bunch of punks. Well, at first, they do typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I mean, that's our lifeblood out here, you know? Look, you can call me crazy if you want, but there is something odd about those creeps. I mean, they got the guns and they got the muscle. Why don't they just bust down our doors and take us out already? We're really in a bad way and could use some help. I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. There's no telling when the family will return. Can you do me a favor and check on the other people's houses here? You know, make sure they're doing okay. Speak with Davis West, Karen Shenzi, and Ken Ewers. I can't take that. You're just going to have to bring it to the West yourself. There used to be more families living here. Most of them have dismantled their shacks and moved on to greener pastures. Those that are still living here are keeping themselves indoors, thanks to the family. I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. Problem is, they always travel in the dark, so I can't see exactly where they go. There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or Northwest Seneca Metro Station. Just watch yourself. I've got an itchy trigger finger.
Hello? Is this the mailman? Oh, I do hope my fall catalog has arrived. Oh, Evan, he's such a gentleman. Please, do come inside. Let me unlock the door for you.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out. Oh, for the love of... Look, she's dumber than a bag of hammers, okay? If you want to talk to anyone, you need to talk to me. So what the fuck do you want? We're great. Just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr. King that sitting here all day isn't going to make us any safer. We need to take action. Well, he's town mayor or sheriff or whatever he calls himself. He calls all the shots. When he says to get the heck indoors and stay put, we do that. Everyone is keeping themselves safe from the family. If I was you, I'd do the same. You want to know more? Talk to Evan King. They're low-life scum who decided to use Arafu as their own personal amusement park. Oh, they are a fun bunch. I'd take a shot at them if I could, but judging from what they did to the Brahmin, I wouldn't live long to tell about it.
Don't you have some houses to be checking?
Yes. Who is it? Oh, he did? Well, it's about damn time he did something. Come on in. I'll unlock the door. It's nice to see a friendly new face around here. It's been a long time. The name's Karen Shenzi. Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever. He's a spineless wimp. His best solution to the family is to stay inside our homes and hide. What does that tell them? It tells them that we can be pushed around whenever they want. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of King. We're scared shitless. Evan King's got everyone so worked up about the family, no one wants to set foot outside. That asshole runs the show. But does he really do anything about our problem? No. All they do is terrorize us. They taunt us to open our doors, throw bottles at our houses, and scream at us. If I knew King had my back, I'd step outside and show them just how I feel about their visits, especially after this last attack. Sure, go, just like everyone else.
What did they tell you? Everyone okay? The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. I'm sick of them terrorizing this town. Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place, did you find their son Ian's body? This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this. Thanks, kid. You're all right. I can't take that. You're just going to have to bring it back to Lucy or... Bite marks on their necks. That's the strangest thing I've ever heard. The family must have attack dogs with them or something. Oh, this is all I needed right now. What am I going to do? They'll keep coming back until all of us are dead. Next time I see the family, there's going to be hell to pay.
Up to and including
Oh!
the area. Frequent eyeball.
Looking to trade? My caravans. Have a look. See if anything calls out to you. Stay safe on the...
Help me with this one.
We live in an age of poverty,
Hey, local. Shouldn't you be banging rocks together or something? No time to talk to your type, local. Why don't you go bother the Brotherhood or something?
How's the search going? I think they live somewhere east or... You're back already? What do you have for me?
Wounded!
How's the search going? I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. Problem is, they always travel in the dark. There's all kinds of places they could be hiding. Like... I think there's all kinds of places they could be hiding. Like Hamilton's Hideaway. Cut it out!
You're not here to try and steal my secrets, are you? The secret of making Ultrajet, obviously. Oh, damn it. Now the cat's out of the bag. Typical me. I suppose you could say that. Ultrajet is almost double the potency of Jet. Perfect for ghouls. Jet barely affects us, you see. Only trouble is, it's almost impossible to gather the ingredients together. Say, you might be able to help me with that. It takes 3 things to make Ultrajet. 2 of the ingredients I got plenty of. The other one is a little harder to find. Sugar bombs. I distill it down to its base contents and add that to the formula, then presto, Ultrajet. For every box of sugar bombs you bring me, I'll pay you 15 caps. So, you in? Fine, anything to get what I need. Now scram, I got some preparing to do. You looking for a problem? Ah, that's the big idea. Good.
Well now, if it isn't the little saint from the vault. We've been looking for you. Someone's put quite a price on your head. What? You think you can walk around the wasteland doing the things that you do, and there isn't going to be someone who takes notice? Such a shame. I hear that you could have been something useful. Ah well, time to die. Ha ha! No, I don't think so. Aha! Eh?
This one's better on the fucking plate! You're dead!
Kill them all! Kill them all! I want this one's head on a fucking plate!
It's killing.
It's go time. Die! Die! Die!
How's the search going? And I think they live... There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or Northwest Seneca Met...
Hey there.
What are you doing in here? Nope. Everyone stays inside. Except Evan King, of course. Son of a bitch. I knew the family were going to cross the line. It was only a matter of time. Maybe it's time I cut my losses and ran. But it just isn't fair. I made my home here. Why should I have to leave?
Hey there, sweetie. If I recall, he and the boys are probably at the lake fishing. Those rapscallions! There's no telling what monkey shines they'll get into next. Dead tired, I bet, from the square dance in the barn last night. What a time we had! Oh my, I don't know. Mrs. West is probably whipping up a batch of her famous cookies, and all the kids are playing in the yards. It's so nice outside. The grass looks lovely this time of year. Oh, certainly. Close the front gate when you leave, and mind my begonia garden. I just planted them. What's up? I haven't seen any of the West since we were told to head indoors. What? Oh my God! King has to do something about this now. Tell him to get off his ass and hunt those bastards down. Sure.
How's the search going? Bite mark. Oh. Those... I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. There's all kinds...
something to say?
Whoa, whoa, slow down there. This area's off limits to everyone but the family. Where the hell do you think you're going?
Rest assured, I will not make the mistakes of my predecessors. When John Henry Eaton builds a country, he builds it to last. The American way.
Oh, the new kid? Yeah, Vance said we should be expecting someone soon. You can head on in, but I would speak to Vance first if I was you. You can find him on the mezzanine overlooking the common area. This lovely hole in the ground is Maresti, the headquarters of the family. We are a badass gang, and we don't take shit from nobody. We also don't like nosy assholes who creep around asking too many stupid questions. Just remember... You new here too?
Hello there, stranger.
Welcome to Meresti. Welcome to our home. My people call me Vance. I lead this group of weary travelers and outcasts who need a home. And to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit? What you see before you is the last bastion of hope for the downtrodden and misunderstood. It is a sanctuary for the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized. We are the remnants of society, cast aside like the clean-picked bones of a hunter's feast. I led my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the wasteland to keep them safe and teach them my ways. Men of science would call us cannibals, eaters of human flesh. Society labels us as monsters, demons, and the unclean.
Each state had its own professional baseball team. Imagine. Perfect, cloudless day. The sun is warm.
Ah, your words illustrate why the hardships persist for my people. Reforming implies something is wrong with them and needs to be eliminated. I think of my teachings as more of an improvement, a way to transcend our cannibalistic nature.
America, revel in the joys of sport and sunshine, if only for an afternoon. Now, ask yourself this. What if the
Your open-mindedness is very rare for a human. I find that fascinating. Allow me to bolster your insight with a lesson in objectivity. I say we are no longer cannibal, only consuming the blood of our prey. What would that make us in your eyes? Then that is a mystery you will have to solve on your own. In ceremony, each member of the family must speak one of the laws. It is theirs to remember and to enforce. For these laws, you can discover what we are. Return to me when you are ready. You wish to speak to me again? Ah, yes, my newest charge. What would you want with him? Then a part of his human family still remains? Even more of a reason he needs to remain in isolation. Ian is at a critical moment in his life right now. After all that occurred in Arafu, he is scared and confused. It would be ill-advised for me to allow you to speak to him while he decides what he wants to do. Ian's hunger for flesh overwhelmed him. It drove him to kill his parents. Because of my intervention that night, he stopped just short of being lost forever to his cravings for flesh. I am telling you, he will no longer be labeled as such. He has become one of us, a member of the family. The hunger that drives us must be kept in check. It is one of the most difficult things to teach. Ian lost control because no one was around to guide him. His own family was alien to him.
Greetings again, sweet America. This is President John Henry Eden, and I'd like to chat if you've got a moment. It's time.
No, it would not be right to disturb him in this time of meditation.
The issue at hand is... I had been elected
Okay, I
at
guess.
all.
The new guy's
That I
taking
must
over.
answer. much work to be done. The Enclave never rests. Never. Till next time, this is your president, John Henry Eden, signing off. Hello again, America the Magnificent.
Going to have a problem.
This is President Eden.
You wish to speak to me?
Did you know there are
Indeed.
rules amongst
Tell me what you've learned from the laws. What do you think we are?
security? These radical malcontents don't care about you. They don't care about America.
Do you think I believe I can turn into a bat and fly away? Of course not. Do I cast my image in a mirror? Absolutely. Now, ask me if I believe these individuals from every corner of the wasteland need me to give them a sense of purpose and identity. I have shown these people the ways of the vampire. I've provided them shelter, organization, and a sense of belonging.
By their pseudo-knightly nonsense or supposed connections to the United States Army. These power-armored Boy Scouts are nothing.
Now, you disappoint me. You need to open your mind and think for a moment before you pass judgment. I have reined in their cravings and taught them to eat not of the flesh, but to drink of the blood. Most importantly, they have a family. A place where their quirks are tolerated and understood. I had always assumed if a human happened upon our home, it would be for the purpose of our extermination. It appears my fears were ill-placed. It is a pleasant surprise to meet someone as amenable as yourself. Very well. I will allow you to speak to Ian. Perhaps you can help him come to grips with his greatest enemy, himself. You are free to...
What do you want? Well, maybe that's because I don't want to be found. Why the heck are you looking for me anyway? You think I don't know that? You think I don't know what I did? Then you must think I'm some kind of a monster. Help? How can you help? There's something inside me, something completely messed up. I'm a mutant, a fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone. No one gives a shit about me except Vance and the family. Can't you understand that? She really misses being home, and she's asked about me and here a lot. I think I had it all wrong. I shouldn't have come here. I bet Lucy is feeling just as bad as me. Please, tell Vance I've made my decision. I'm going home to Arfu. I hope to see you there as well. I'm just gonna gather my stuff together and say my goodbyes, then I'll head on back.
John Henry Eden signing off.
I trust your talk with young Ian went well. I am quite interested in learning the results of your discussion. Did he come to a decision? As long as you maintain this level of civility, please proceed.
Hello again, America.
Curious.
This is John Henry
Many years ago,
President.
I survived by drinking from fresh blood packs I recovered from hospital ruins. The problem was that these blood packs were scarce. What do you propose?
The Enclave. Just who is the Enclave? Why, now that's simple. The Enclave is...
Agreed. Please, take this proposal to Arafu. Speak with them and then return to me with their decision. I thank you for showing me that your kind can be trusted after all. It is a lesson I will not forget. Now, what of young Ian? Tell me his decision.
As your president,
It saddens me to lose one of my flock, but I believe everyone has to follow their own path. All I was attempting to do was guide him. Now it seems that responsibility has fallen upon you. I hope you will be more successful. Please, I want you to take this. Consider it as an apology to you for all the hardships you had to endure finding this place. Goodbye, human. Our time together has been rather educational.
reflect upon all
Always a pleasure.
America. Reflect,
It is a wreck. Even if... But now...
nation will be reborn. And the Enclave will be its salvation.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
John Henry Eden signing off.
It was
Vance said that I was doing great. I think I'm finally beginning...
I thought I knew everyone in the family, but I don't. My name's just.
Well, well.
What is it lately about something we
Always a pleasure.
relate to? Something that is
Never had someone so young before in this place.
I don't think I've met you yet. The name's...
Brianna, I'd leave him alone for a while.
Well,
Please. Hello.
like knights of yore. Now, ask yourself this. What if the Capitol Congress...
Yeah, I remember you.
What if they could compete with baseball teams from Pennsylvania or Maryland? Put your faith in John Henry Eden, great America, and baseball.
is, the hero of the day. I know. I talked to Ian, and he told me everything you did. I don't know how you did it, but goddamn am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here any time you're in this part of the wastes. Interesting. It seems they wish to enter into some kind of agreement. I guess it's better than pointing my gun down that ramp all day and hiding inside at night. Let Vance know he's got a deal. We'll do it. I'll speak to the others. I'm sure they'll agree with me. I've been saving up stuff for your...
What's going on?
Always a pleasure to receive Excellent. I knew you would serve as an ambassador for us in good faith. I will dispatch Alan to Arafu immediately to help serve as their guardian and honor my end of the agreement. Your efforts surpass those of the average human. In fact, I feel almost like you are a member of our flock. If you ever wish to learn our ways, you have but to ask. To be a vampire is a life commitment. It is not achieved by my words. It is something you earn by your own will and sincere meditation. Sadly, I cannot fully make you one of us, but I can teach you how the lifeblood of others brings us regenerative powers. Since your body lacks the way to extract blood as we do, you must find alternative sources for your nourishment. Drink deep of the blood, allow not a drop to spill. Feel the warmth as it spreads inside you. You are becoming one with the life force of another. They lend a part of themselves to you. For a brief moment, you are two entities becoming one. Allow the feelings to course through your body as you partake of the blood. Feel it empower you and make you stronger. Once you have done this deed, only then will you know what it is like to be a vampire. Use what little I have given you. I can only offer my thanks. My people are getting accustomed to using these as a substitute for live prey. As compensation for your effort, allow me to at least give you something in return. Always a pleasure to receive you. Very well, actually. Our truce with Arafu is coming to fruition. I've begun teaching my people to live off of the donated blood packs. The transition has been difficult, but we will manage. You've certainly done us a great service, and I can't thank you enough.
Well, well, look who's back. Hey there.
Hey there, how's it going?
Okay, I guess.
Needed a place to get out of the sun for a while. I understand. Hey, welcome back.
Don't mind Brayley. She's in La La Land again. Well, all I can do is... That's usually because Brayley breaks everything.
I'm glad I was wrong about you. There are a few interesting places around here, I've heard.
Long time. Things are much better. We all don't have to stay inside our houses, and we sleep much better at night. It hasn't been this peaceful in Arafu for as long as I can remember. The proposal you brought us from Vance should also ensure our safety. Hey, be more careful.
Thanks for setting me straight on everything. I suppose not. I was about 10 years old, and I was playing with Lucy down under the overpass. We loved throwing rocks in the water. We saw some wastelander trying to break open the Brahmin pens and steal one of them, so I ran over and told him to stop. He just laughed and pushed me away. When I fell, suddenly my head started to hurt, and my eyes got all blurry. It was almost like I blacked out. Next thing I know, Lucy was pulling me off the guy. I had ripped his throat open with my teeth. She said I, changed into another person, that I even glared at her and raised my arms like I was going to kill her. The wastelander took a swing at me with some kind of club. I turned around and jumped on him. I tore his throat open with my teeth. If he wouldn't have done that, Lucy may have been killed too. I just don't know. Lucy said Mom and Dad would never have understood. She told me to keep what I did a secret, and that she'd try and help me. Thanks to Lucy, she was able to stop that from ever happening again for years. Every time I'd feel the hunger, she'd hold on to me and not let go. After a while, the hunger almost seemed to go away until, well, I don't know. I really don't. I mean, I'm not totally dumb. I know they were in stories and all that. But who knows? Maybe Vance is right and vampires were just people like us who learned to control their hunger and... I mean, vampires are regarded as feared monsters instead of hunted animals like cannibals. It actually kind of makes me feel better to talk. I wish I could answer that. When the hunger takes over, it's like being pushed aside, like something else is controlling me. I don't even remember exactly what happened until Vance... That's the weird thing. He has some sort of crazy sixth sense about it. As soon as I was with the family, I really felt at home for the... I don't remember how long I sat there on the floor staring at my... I wanted to feed, to eat their flesh. But it was like a... Then, out of nowhere, there was shouting outside and a knock. He seemed to know exactly how I was feeling inside. Vance told me later that he was basically covering for me and allowing the family to feed at the same time. Since my parents were already dead, they drank their blood and left the mark on the wall. He didn't want Evan to suspect that I had done it. The irony is they were stalking our town to feed anyway. It's almost like Vance knew this would happen. It's weird living in my parents' old house with them gone, but I'll make the best of it. Everyone around here is being nice to me despite what happened, so I guess...
You want something? Good to see you.
He is coming with the clouds, and every...
Hello there. Nice to see you. Oh, thank you for remembering. You have...
I shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken to death.
Good morning, sir. What can I...
Here. You've done so much for us. I want you to have this. It's all I have to offer you. No, thank you.
Good to see you're...
Welcome to Megaton.
hard to breathe in this thing. Come on, tell me already. Oh no. What happened? He's dead? I guess I already knew. Besides, I'm too tired to cry anymore. You gotta stop it, so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wish I had met you a long time ago. And then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here. It used to be kinda nice. No one bothered us there. I guess because we were so close to DC. There were 7 of us living there in tall, old brick houses. I think I'm the last one left. Those things took everyone else. Nah, people don't like to stay long in Grey Ditch. In fact, Papa was talking about... besides me and my papa, there was... Doc He was a strange man. He paid Papa called him an egghead, but his head... He spent all of his time, and every time I'd sneak in there, he'd be sitting at that Nah, he was a nice... All I know is he was all gone when the ants started... I don't know. Oh wait, he had a big, clunky, shiny man. Well, there is Will. He was sorta my friend. Right across the street, actually. Yeah, Will was super nice to me. We explored pretty much every bit of Grey Ditch we could find. I think that's... Well, his mom was nice too. She was kind of quiet. I think she was sad. Will's dad was... He was like, always watching me and my... He always kept staring at us from the windows of his house, and Will said his dad was like an old soldier or something, but he didn't... Well, they're big, ugly things that crawl around on... My papa would always say they're fucking ants. Well, I just... My papa had a gun. He said it hurt those things. But he said they were the dumbest fucking ants he ever... He kept telling everyone to shoot for their antenna. Nah, those things started coming around only in the last... At first, they just crawled around outside our town.
This could be the 5th time I've forgotten the code to my desktop terminal. I really must learn to be more organized. The password for my terminal is Formicidae. How hard could that be for me to remember? Note to self, destroy this holotape as soon as move to new lab is complete.
this tape, then my brains are splattered all over a wall somewhere, and you've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Lauren in Girdershade. Tell him Grady sent you. To get the package, you'll need the key. I've stashed it inside an old fire hose case in some maintenance closet in Marigold Metro Station. The key will unlock the safe that contains the package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it. Good luck. And hopefully, they won't find you too.
Well, you startled me. You really mustn't creep up on people like that. That's no way to talk to a man of science.
I don't have time for this kind of childish nonsense. I have some very delicate experiments that I must attend to. My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh wait, I'm a scientist. How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth induced mutagen. Isn't that clever? Oh my, I suppose I do tend to ramble on about all things academic. My problem right now is I can't reach my terminal to make the proper adjustments and repair the damage I've caused. Since you've offered, allow me to elaborate. My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen. If I were to do that, months of data would be lost. No, the Queen must remain completely unharmed. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of Nest Guardians. Filthy little abominations. I've rigged the equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the Queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. So, that's all there is to it. What do you say? You will? How marvelous! Be careful, my friend. The Nest Guardians can be quite tenacious. Please, don't insult my... Now...
restored.
I've detected some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment. What's transpired? Oh, how marvelous. Please, tell me what happened. Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make the necessary changes to the formula. Thanks very much for everything. You've been quite a useful lab assistant. How marvelous! Which injection did you want? Will it be the ant sight or ant might? How marvelous! Ant might it is. Hold still, please. Yes, what did you need? You should take him away from this place. Find him a home. It would be difficult to accomplish my experiments with him scampering about and asking an interminable amount of questions. I can't risk leaving this place. I have to continue monitoring the hatchery for any further mutations in the next brood. I have no time for children and their petty games. What do they know about the importance of my work? All scientists take responsibility for their failures because it comes with the territory. I will take this experimentation to completion without roosting on the moral high ground. If I allow emotions to enter the mix, all this time and energy spent will have been for nothing. You have your ideals and I have mine. I'm down here to complete my experiments at any cost. If that means the loss of a few lives to save generations of lives in the future, it's a small price to pay. Well, I will continue my research. There has to be a way to reduce these creatures to their former size. Until then, I will be staying in my shack next to the Wilkes' home should you ever wish to visit me.
Stranger, I thank you for your aid. We must press forward. If you are willing to aid us, you are welcome to join us. We were performing a training exercise with one of the initiates when we were cut off by the super mutants. We saw him flee into a building up ahead during the attack, but before we could link up with him, we were pushed back. Now that we've cleared this area, we can press forward and attempt to recover the initiate. I only pray that he is unharmed. He's had enough training that he should know that when facing overwhelming odds, a brother's best recourse is to wait for reinforcements. I suspect that he is making a stand inside of that building, but an initiate won't be able to stand for long against those mutants. Long-range recon. We typically do them in areas that have already been swept and are thought to be clear. Night Church fell in the initial strike. The initiate was cut off and were forced to retreat. Excellent. We will advance forward slowly until we make contact with the mutants. Then clear the area in front of the building. Once that space is under our control, we will hold position while you enter and recover the initiate. Then, you both should evac to the exterior. Opening fire! Look out! You're facing that train. Jump in. Target acquired. One more for the Brotherhood. Good to see you.
Now try and hide! Game's over! I knew it! Oh, I'm gonna tear you apart! Ah!
Thank God someone's come. You have to help me, please. Oh, thank God. Paladin Hoss sent you, didn't he? I knew he wouldn't leave me behind. When they attacked, we were cut off so quickly. My gun jammed, and I never even got a shot off. I couldn't do anything but hide. Sure, I guess. Can you fix it? Wow, that's easy. Now at least I can shoot back at those mutant bastards. Are you ready? Right behind you. Hey, watch it, will you?
Excellent. The initiate is safely returned to us. You have the thanks of the Brotherhood, my friend. We cannot offer you much in return, but know that you may travel through Falls Church under our protection. Lead on. We will ensure your safe passage through Falls Church.
What's this funny suction hose for? The ants! They're all dead! Every single one of them! It was so weird. All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and started fighting each other. It was like they were totally crazy. It was really scary, but kind of cool at the same time. You know what I mean? I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did, but I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. Hope you'll come back and visit someday. Really? You mean it? Oh boy, thank you so much. I'll wait in my old house for you to come back. I need to bury my papa anyway. Just don't forget about me. Well, Papa always told me about my cousin Vera. She lives in some big giant ship somewhere or something. Papa called the place Rivet City, but I don't know where it is. You're pretty swell for a grown-up.
I hope they let me buy a house here someday.
And behold the power of Atom.
What is it?
Let those who dwell
Morning.
here in his favored land attend
Hey there.
now to the words of
All of us here thank you for everything. It's. Sir.
the
Hey.
prophet of Atom. Come forth and drink the waters.
Oh, I can't wait.
Good hunting!
Don't.
no sorrows, no suffering. We shall see our release from the pain and hardships of this world.
Yeah? What is it? Well, I'll be. The pressure's up in the plant. It looks like all the leaks have been fixed. Thank you, stranger. Thank you. But listen, it's only a matter of time before they burst again. And someone like you might not be around to fix them. I'll make you a deal. I'll give you caps for any scrap metal you can bring me. You'll find it all over the place out there in the wastes. If I have a steady supply of scrap, I can keep the plant running and the pipe should be just fine. We got a deal? Good. This just keeps looking better. Those parts will keep this place running and the town in fresh water. Hurry back as soon as you find some.
Welcome to Megaton.
Oh, hey! Kinda busy here, but I guess I can talk for a bit. What's up? Oh, I can't... Oh, excellent! Substantial field testing, precise reports, and such dedication. Oh, what more could I ask for in a research assistant? So, how did my chemical repellent work? Safe and clean like a charm, I'll bet. Oh dear. All of them? Well, I don't think I could water down the formula any further. With that much testing, I guess it's beyond correction. Go ahead and keep it. Maybe you can find a nicer use for it, right? Oh, but for your trouble, here, have the leftover chems from working on the repellent. I'm sure you can find some use for them. There's a lot we don't know about Mirelurks and how intelligent and dangerous they are. That definitely deserves research. I hesitate to ask, but I'll need to examine the effects of serious physical trauma. I wouldn't ask if I couldn't fix you up afterwards, of course. And that should be it for the second chapter. Which do you want to check out? Mirelurks are a big threat in some areas, and knowing more about them can help people learn to avoid or even outsmart them. So I picked up this observer device to study them in their natural habitat. I need you to hide one in one of the spawning pods in their lairs. That's great. I recommend the nest at the Anchorage War Memorial. I knew a trader who talked about the Mirelurks down there. Just go inside and find one of their spawning pods, probably down near the water. Put this observer inside and get out quietly. And be sure not to kill any Mirelurks inside their nest. If you do, it could ruin the validity of the study. Have fun out there, okay? Good to see you. You've got what you came for. Why don't you move on? I'm not looking for any new friends.
Well, look at this. We got us a wanderer all the way out here in Wilm's Wharf. You must got some important business out here to be wandering around, but 'tain't none of my beeswax what you're doing. But if you're interested in trading, maybe we can help each other. My boys are hunting lurks. Finest meat you could get, but it don't move around in your stomach like mole rat does. Right dangerous, those things. Just as soon take your head off as look at you. Watch yourself. Some fellas came out here a while ago that said they was looking for some do-gooder that came out from one of them vaults. I told them I ain't seen nobody. They might still be around.
You want something?
So, are they intelligent? Do they have a leader? Some sort of king? Or priests? Or some sort of scaly community center? I'll bet most people would have just gone in there, guns blazing without half a thought. But not you. You're the best research assistant ever. I've been getting a good signal, but what do you think about them from your first-hand observations of them? Well, they certainly aren't making tea and having nice chats, obviously. But maybe you're right. Any social development is minor at best. Some of these observations about their armor and camouflage gave me an idea for reinforced neutral-colored headgear. Here, consider it thanks for not interfering with them. Oh, speaking of which, take these, so you can continue to avoid them in the future. Great! I never get to study anyone who's severely injured. Not without them crying to be fixed right away or trying to bleed out and all that. But obviously, you can handle a lot of abuse. So if I'm ever going to find a good example of human anatomy and injury resistance, it'd be you. Next time you get badly injured, return here so I can examine you before I heal you up. I mean, you're going to get yourself hurt anyway, right? Wow, what a great research assistant you are. I mean, really, that's dedication. Demonstrating how to withstand pain by getting injured? Wow. When you're ready, come back here with some serious injuries, maybe a crippled limb or two, and I'll take notes and fix you up. I'll be waiting here with plenty of bandages for you, so don't worry. Just go get horribly injured. Oh, and be careful. The Well, how do you feel? Oh, I know it does. Now, how would you describe the pain you're feeling? Any advice for how to keep it from being overwhelming? And remember, this is for posterity. You? At a loss for words? Oh, it's worse than I thought. Luckily, I'm here to patch you up. Now hold still and quit fidgeting. Ugh! How can you be walking around like this? Okay, I even stitched a little smiley face in you to keep up your spirits. It's kind of hard to see from your side, though. Here, take this environment suit of mine. It will help with medical tasks, and it should help prevent the effects of exposure, too. Oh, it's very real and very complete. I think I'm really capturing that sly and stylish way you have of getting around problems out there. Of course, I worry I'll write with too much style and not enough substance, so keep bringing me back good research, and that won't be a problem. Here's your payment. I know ammo isn't really your style, but think of it as excellent bartering material. Now, on to the next chapter. The last chapter is a bit more esoteric. It's about the survival of humanity as a whole and how to rebuild society. Deep stuff, huh? We need to know how large settlements are formed, how to harness the old technology, and I'll need you to get ancient history from a nearby library. We're in the last stretch now, so let's finish it up strong. What's first? Don't be so sure. You'd be surprised how confused people get, even about important things. In this case, I'm talking about Rivet City. It's the most successful survivor settlement around, but no one here really knows how it started. Of course, that's why it's important to know how a place like that succeeded. So I need you to go there and do some researching. Oh, now I can't wait for what you find out down there. And check around to make sure you're hearing the real deal. Why, I'm flattered. What would you like to know? Well, look around at the world we live in. It may be okay to you, but I've read about what it used to be like, and this wasn't it. So we all need something that keeps us going, despite all the terrible things around us. For me, it's things like this book. No, it's like, did you ever try to put a broken piece of glass back together? Even if the pieces fit, you can't make it whole again the way it was. But if you're clever, you can still use the pieces to make other useful things. Maybe even something wonderful, like a mosaic. Well, the world broke just like the glass, and everyone's trying to put it back together like it was. But it'll never come together the same way. Hey, it sounds crazy when you say it that way, but that's what I'm aiming for. Yeah. The Wasteland Survival Guide isn't much toward that lofty goal, but it's an important one. And that's why I need your help. I don't think I can do it alone. Good hunting!
Don't try anything.
better, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood? Damn! I'm hit! Oh, you! Wounded! No! Rick, power! We are on wounded! Little baby skin.
I wish there were more people like... Sir...
Mighty fine thing you did for this town.
Any luck finding out how... No. You go right back and talk... Good hunting!
Good morning, sir. What can I... An innovation from MedTech. The My First Infirmary will automatically diagnose and treat any injury you might sustain. It will also make any of the pesky rads you've accumulated in the wasteland vanish instantly.
Oh, hey! Good hunting! Good.
my God! I thought I was dead! You saved me! They dropped this stuff. Why don't you take it? It's all I have. You'd know best, wouldn't you? I have to go. Again, thank you.
Please, please help me. I need water. I'm dying. Are you serious? I can't offer anything in exchange, you know. I can just have it for free? Please, God. So thirsty. Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
Hold it right there. State your business in Rivet City. And who might your father be? If he lives on this boat, I know him. Oh yeah? And I'm a fairy princess. You keep up this smart-ass attitude, and you're gonna wind up floating face down in the river. All right. You can go on in. If I hear about any trouble, you're gonna wind up in the river. You get me?
I'm on duty. Make it quick. Depends. Chief Harkness is in charge of security. He patrols the whole city. Security bunks down in the tower. Dr. Lee kind of runs everything else. She's in the aft. That's the northeast end of the city.
Is there a problem? I don't exactly have time to worry about the history around here, now do I? I've got to worry about what's happening on it now. We're the safest, most secure city in the wasteland. Nothing can get in here without our say-so.
Hey there! I am Father Clifford of St. Monica's Church. She is the patron saint of lost children, very popular among the faithful of Rivet City. I'm surprised you've never heard of her. If you want to hear her story, it will be the topic of my sermon on Sunday. Services begin at 8 a.m. You should come. Yes, my flock is all of Rivet City. You should come to services this Sunday. I'll be telling the tale of St. Monica. Oh, it's not the past of the city that I dwell upon. But if you're interested, I believe Miss Weatherly or Mr. Bannon would...
Good to see you.
Hello, mister.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute.
Hey.
Hey there. Everything looks okay here.
Glorified test tube jockeys can assist me. For the most advanced scientific center in the capital wasteland, I find your...
Look, Dr. Zimmer, we've been over this. We don't know about your runaway robot, and we don't care. This lab is dedicated to solving real problems.
Yes, yes, yes. But Dr. Lee...
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives, and your constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts. Now please, stand aside.
I'm sure the good doctor's work with water purification is fascinating. But if you only knew what was at stake, the technology in that android...
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at stake. Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and facetiousness. That's all you people are good for. Shiny paint job indeed. You can't even imagine the Commonwealth's accomplishments.
You know, if you're so smart, maybe you could help us, But no, that never even crossed your mind. Go peddle your selfishness somewhere else.
Fine, but I'm not leaving. Not until I've spoken to Dr. Lee. I'll be here when she's ready to abandon her chemistry set and talk real science.
Suit yourself. Yeah? Look, some of us are trying to get work done here. There have been enough disruptions recently. Anybody coming through here would have to talk to Dr. Lee. Why don't you go bother her about it? Bye.
You there! What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire? How amusing. You've mistaken my metaphor for a derogatory remark. I need a local, you see, someone with verve. I've misplaced some very sensitive property. You'll be searching for an android. Do you know what an android is? No, I imagine you don't. All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be. Not in the Commonwealth. I'm talking about artificial persons that think and feel and do what we program them to. And occasionally, they get confused and wander off. Nonsense! This is a machine we're talking about. Can you enslave a generator or a water purifier? Of course not. The same principle applies. But let's get back to your mission. You are to find this missing android. I've tracked him to somewhere here in the capital wasteland. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it. I'm sorry, it slipped my mind. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends. Excellent! Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that. Looks to me like a giant boat ran aground and a bunch of savages moved in. History lesson over.
I'm Janice Kaplinsky. I did see a man talking to... She's already in... You should... If it hasn't got to do with the science quarters, I'm probably not the one to ask. And Dr. Lee...
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's son, aren't you? What are you doing here? You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke of me. Typical. I am Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your parents many years ago. Now I run the science lab here in Rivet City. It was all I had left. When your mother died, your father decided to leave. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same. You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there. Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here. He's come and gone already. Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you. It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone. I could tell you all about the science lab, but even though I was here near the start, I can't really help with the it all seems like a lifetime ago. Look, I don't want to... I suppose I can spare a few stim...
Maybe you don't know who you're talking to. Yeah, well, I don't have time for newbies like... Sorry, but I don't really know much...
Hey,
This is a quick fix. I mean, that's the name of our shop. Polly and mine, that is. My name is Cindy. Cindy. Well, I don't really... But I've heard Bannon talk about how he was responsible for the mud...
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I am Ban. I carry discriminating attire for discriminating customers. Between you and me, keeping out the rift. Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out... Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strong... Of course, a few of those dead-enders... Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below.
did you hear about the fight in the Muddy Rudder last night?
Yeah, Bell's gonna have
Welcome to
replace
Flak
him.
and... This here is Flak and Shrapnel. Here, I'm packing, and most of the rest of these guys are packing.
Tables and shit.
Decided to check out the Try the Muddy Rudder. They don't ask. Fred, I can't help you, pal. Been here for years, but all I know about the history is maybe
Airs.
It's long. I'm sure she'll resound. Don't get any ideas.
So noisy last night I could hardly sleep.
Maybe a quick fix has something that will help you sleep. Cindy's got all kinds of good chems.
Hi.
Stay away from me! What? I suppose it doesn't matter if I tell you. I used to be a slave. I saw a slaver on this ship. His name is Sister. Really? Can you help me? Thank you. I don't have anything to give. If you ever go up north, there is a secret slave. Hey. Hey.
May I take your order?
Could I have some iguana bits and a Nuka-Cola, please? Hello.
Tamper with that, and we're good. It's almost closing time. Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Let me introduce myself. I am Gary. Then I know a lot of places opened up when they got the hydroponics bay working. Actually, Vera Weatherly might know more. She's always here and talking with folks, so if anyone's picked up... There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday. The gate guard said the gunfire went on for over an hour.
Good to see you.
Quite an impressive collection. Abraham Washington's the name. Each of the documents in this room, unfortunately, in 1776, it was the day the United States, this magnificent achievement took form in the Declaration. Indeed I do. With a quiet... You'd secure your place in history. The man who rediscovered the Declaration of Independence. Imagine... Excellent. You could... It's funny now that you ask. I can tell you all about... I can't see how important it is in the build...
Everything looks okay here. Hello. Watch it, will you? Yes. Yes.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any? Hello?
Welcome to the Weatherly.
You're in the Rivet City Clinic. That old story? Well, now. Story was there was an android, escaped from the Commonwealth up north. There was a holotape that got circulated. I think I've got a copy of it. I thought you had the look about you. Think I'll go get some lunch. Feel better? You should. That was the... Don't... Now, if you... Oh, I'd like to help. Don't let my age fool you. I'm...
Hello? Hey. City Council is debating putting railings on the flight deck. Well, I hope they do something. Remember that child that fell off the deck last year? Yeah, that was bad. I'm sure they'll do something about it.
Hey.
Stay chill, dude.
Hello. Don't tell me your problems.
What?
Hey there. Yes? Hey, be more careful.
What do you want? My mom is probably drunk. Is that...
Sir, yes. Sir, you are not off. Please. Another glorious day in this man's army.
Everything looks okay here.
I do the repairs around here, so if you see something that needs fixing, let me know.
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel. Well, he's addicted to chems. His poor wife, Cindy. You haven't heard? Angela? But since he's a priest, he's been putting her off. One of these days, They say Mr. Lopez is losing it. He stands on the top of the bridge tower for... Poor dear. Don't worry. I have the means to keep him... Oh, that's what... Welcome back, sir. Poor James. Personally, I think she blamed... Well, I could tell you... I mean, you hear rumors and you make guesses. Well, if it'll help, I won't... Eventually, some poor soul they thought would be lunch fought back. They say he was the first counselor for the upper deck and lived here to his death. Can't...
This place could use a few more people willing to work. Everything is falling apart. I'm the only one willing to fix it.
Hey, I'm Tammy. The little... What a load of crap.
Hey.
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, really? My husband ran off and got himself killed and left me to... Yeah? What do you... Unless you've got any more...
Ted Strayer. Dude.
What'll you have? I'm Belle Bonnie, and this is... I'll tell you what I tell all the fresh meat. You must be drunk. History? Well, don't know if it ever had an official start. It's... No, I can't fucking well share one. But fine, if it'll get you out of my face. If he decides to give you a history lesson. What the hell do you want? I'll be right here. Locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
What do you need? Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe if you ask Bannon. Everything looks okay here.
Hey, stranger. Want to buy a girl a drink? Hey, good looking. Now that's what I... Can't... But we're safe. You're lost, sugar.
How the hell did you get in here? I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying. This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already. What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going. Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight. For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck, about 40 years ago. We were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton. That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell if I'm leaving the city I made great. Of course I do. A good scientist always keeps track of their data. Here, They probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them, if it'll put them in their place. The secret kind. Well, if you must know, I'm an electrician and computer expert, and I'm a bit of a surgeon. Really, the most gifted scientist you'll find. I'm the guy that got Rivet City up and running in the first place. And after all that, Lee and her gang of flunkies pushed me out. Ha! Project Purity, indeed. What a bunch of morons. They can't even clean some water. I live here. It's where I do my work, and it's far away from Dr. Lee and all those other monkeys dressed up like scientists. You made it past my defenses, which proves you aren't a dummy. And you haven't killed me. I suppose you can hang... Yes?
Zimmer, by the time you get this message, I'll already be gone. I'm escaping the Commonwealth. I want to live my own life on my own terms, as my own man. I know what you're thinking, that I'm malfunctioning. I used to think that's what caused the runaways too. But I know better now. Self-determination is not a malfunction. I'm not just willing to put up with all the bullshit anymore. You humans are going to have a full-fledged rebellion on your hands if you don't start treating us synths as persons. I know you'll be marshaling the Retention Bureau to come after me, but I know all the tricks of the trade. You won't be finding me, I assure you. By the time you get this, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My final act of rebellion against a system I no longer believe in. Goodbye, Zimmer, and good riddance. If you're listening to this recording, it is because you're believed to be trustworthy. I hope that is the case because this recording puts us both in danger. I'm escaping from the Commonwealth. I'm an android, a synthetic man, a slave. The men hunting me are ruthless and will stop at nothing to retrieve their property. I need to find a doctor in the wasteland to perform facial reconstruction. I also need someone who knows a great deal about computers. I need to have my memories erased and my face altered to look like someone else. Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute.
They call me Shrapnel. Ain't seen many of...
And we're going to have a problem.
Welcome to Rivet City Supply. I've got a little bit of everything here.
Hello.
Yes? Good to see you.
You don't look so tough. You're hurt. Fortunately, this is medical. They call me Sister. Don't ask. Are you making fun of my name? It's a damn good thing for you this place is crawling with security. Otherwise, I'd kick your ass. You're bothering me. Do I...
Thank Monica.
You're bothering me.
Bless you. May Saint Monica bless you.
You're wounded. Let me... Like I said, it's a hoax. Don't... Think I'll go get some lunch. Time to get drunk. Feel better? You're bothering me.
Some people are in such a hurry.
What are you looking at? I'm on duty. Make it quick. If someone took your stuff, go... Otherwise, If someone took your stuff, go get it. Otherwise, I've got to see it for myself. Chief Harkness meets with Dr. Lee and... It's...
I I heard that the city council is debating putting railings on the flight deck.
Well, I hope they do something. Remember that child who fell off
I've already told you everything I...
I'm on duty. Make it... If some... Oh, yeah.
What's your problem, mister? Of course I'm not afraid.
Haven't run into you before? Nope. Don't worry.
I'm on duty. Make it quick. Yeah, he's totally strung out. It's...
Hello. I'm Diego, the acolyte.
Hey.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, this...
Is there a problem? Bannon and Dr. Lee, it's pretty
Hey.
Is there a problem?
Holy moly! You actually came back like you said you would. Did you find me a home? I hope you found me a place You really I can't believe everything you've done for me. I'll get my stuff together and move.
He is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be...
Hello there. Nice. I couldn't tell you, really.
blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Any luck finding out how... Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information takes real work to uncover after all. So, tell me all about it. I guess that's how people are, huh? Show a little... Nice work! It must have... Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future. I've got to do a section on working with old computer electronics. Also, there used to be a big... And that... It does, doesn't it? According to him, if it's connected to the mainframe in the Rob... Now that would be a great... Yeah, you should just be able to plug... Okay, here. And be sure to keep an eye peeled for any other examples of... Some say it was all a hoax, but it's real. Here.
I got my eye on.
Remember that secret android project I told you about? Well, they got some serious pre-war tech on their hands. They nabbed a lipoplasticator and a microdermal graftalizer for the facial reconstruction. Not sure where they'll find a chopper with enough skills to use it without making him look like a freaking ghoul. Oh, and get this. Can you believe they found a circuit neuralizer? That or someone built one. Word is that they're going to completely rewire the brain of one of those things. If you know who they got working on this, let me know. I want to meet the guy.
Dad usually doesn't like when...
It makes me feel safer. I shouldn't tell you this, but the combination is... Just make sure that you put everything back.
Hello, hello. Well, hot damn! Name's Billy Creel. Take me and Maggie, for instance. We make do Megaton. Oh, it was I found Maggie hiding under a bed in the... All I know is that... Me? I deal with the caravan suppliers. I used to ride with those guys. But more importantly, I take care of Maggie. Of course, she's... People have been saying that there's something wrong with the water purifier. I'm not worried.
What are you gonna do with that?
Hey, baby. Huh? Oh, you mean why with God? There's the and...
Good to see you again. I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Feel his glow and be divided. There shall be no tears, no sorrow. Your suffering shall exist no longer. It shall be washed away in Atom's glow.
Mighty fine thing you
burned
did,
from you
Mr.
in the fire of his brilliance.
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
How may I serve you, Master? Well, I really want to.
Welcome to Megaton. Please stand clear of the gate.
I'm gonna tear your
You're
fucking
dead.
throat.
Dead.
I'm gonna melt you in my
This
fucking
fucking find you. You got what you deserve, dumbass.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Ah! No! Who's out there? Back up. I got first. You're dead, meat sack!
Kick ass! Hold still, meat.
No! I'm gonna mount you on my fucking wall!
Defender Rococo Rockfowl, at your service. Gotta be careful out here, mister. Don't shoot at me or my friends. We've got power armor, and usually that's all a person needs to know. And they...
Keep your head down, idiot! Ouch! Where? What's the matter, huh? You can't stand the sight of your own blood? If you're going to get yourself killed out here, you mind doing it further away from our bunker? I don't want your corpse stinking up our little patch of heaven. Yeah, that's what they all say. Usually, I'm Defender Anne-Marie Morgan with the Outcasts. Steer clear of here and you should be... We call ourselves the Outcasts. And before you ask, we were cast out from that company of Zeros, who call themselves Lion's Brotherhood of Steel. Way we figure it, if traitors think we're too harsh in following orders, we're probably doing something right. We aren't recruiting, kid. Old sap lions might trust walk-ins, but we don't. But if you want to help out, you bring in technological devices and we'll pay you a finder's fee based on the device. But Protector Cat... Suit yourself. You mean apart from the fact that they ditched their mission and went naked? Sure. I bet you... But now they're wasting their time protecting yahoos like you, while Ahab Lyons is off chasing his super mutant white whale. You know what? Shh.
Why don't you go bother the Brotherhood or something? No time to talk to your type, local.
Why don't you just come out where I can see you? Be insensitive. You really I'm glad that's over.
Morning. You're not involved in this. You want to keep it that way.
Welcome to... Please, stand. Hostile. Failure. Earth.
You've been rather busy lately, asking questions, investigating. So is that it? You're some kind of Or do you have some kind of personal grudge against an innocent android who simply... Fine. Let's cut to the chase. My name is Victoria. It seems you're trying very hard to locate an android You really want help? Take this. It's an internal component from the very android you're searching for. Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Do that and Zimmer will go back to the Commonwealth and leave that poor soul... We call ourselves the Railroad. Our mission is the rescue and salvation of synthetic humanoids. Androids, as they're more commonly known. Just understand that this android is now, for all intents and purposes, a man. He looks human, he acts human, he believes he is human. But even if he's not, even if he's a machine, he's capable of rational thought and emotion. So you see, his soul is as human as yours or mine. This person, and he is a person, deserves a chance at freedom. Please. Tell you what, you deliver that component to Zimmer and tell... Yes, if we are able, but there are others in the wasteland who is...
Fiddle with any interesting...
Well, why...
Good hunting!
Don't try anything.
Huh. Did you...
I got my eye on you.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Here.
Hey there. Keep moving, Wastelander.
Welcome to Megaton.